Hello, everybody. Good day. Thank you for the boop. How we all doing today? Thank you for the fish. I'll be going now because I've got the fish. That's all I need. I'm out. There you go. Achieved. Missouri, your aim is now impeccable this year. 2026 is being good to you. Your fish eating skills have become top notch. Hopefully you're all doing well today. We're trying something new. Moon Inc. is getting into a new venture. We're still, we're still on the oil and snack venture, but you always when dealing with businesses, you gotta expand out. You gotta move into the big businesses. Snacks and oil are big, so are pharmaceuticals. And Moon Inc. is dropping hard into pharmaceuticals as well. So, we're going to start up an Alchemy Factory, which is what we're playing today. As soon as I can find my Steam window, there it is. Want to see how long the fish streak lasts? You can't. It boots up hard. Don't know where I need to be on the screen, so we'll go here. Sit on this side today. There we go. So yeah, we're dipping into the pharmaceuticals. We're gonna be making all kinds of pots, so when you go on your raids and your trials and all your dungeons, you come to me. You got your hurts, you come to me. We'll get you fixed right up. Never played before, so we're just gonna jump in. New game. I didn't even know it was multiplayer. Mooning. Let's go. Also, bonus points to the game. It started out at 50% volume. I always give bonus points on that. Buy logs from the merchant. Why did the mouse sensitivity drop though? A little better, a little more. So I'm gonna hide the DPS is on my mouse. It's surprising it's that low. So buy logs from the merchant. Move Walsid. Got here. What's this? Main quest. An alchemist assessment issued by the Alchemy Association. Complete to increase your alchemy level. That's say alchemy one more time. I need 20 large wooden gears. This is part of pharmaceuticals. Sure. Okay. How much money I got? I got 10,000 bucks. Honestly, I'm ready to close shop. I think we're good. 10,000 bucks. We got it. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, guys. This is a success. Hey, Onyx. We're gonna alchemy this alchemy like alchemy before. All right, so buy some logs. Is one enough? Who knows? Buy 5. 3 tops. Buy a plot of land. All plots with a for sale sign are available for purchase. Well, this has a for sale sign. Is anywhere else? Can I come in here? Can I buy you out? You selling sensu beans? Oh, competing with the sensu bean market. This is gonna be a rough one. Does Corn know about this? All right, 4,000 bucks. Okay, free demolition apparently. I probably could have used that building, but I guess we're just gonna start with an open lot. Sure. And now I have 5,000 bucks left. Honestly, I'm not sure this was a good venture, but anyway. let's see. Press Q to open the build panel. Drag options. The hotbar for quick access. Recommended to put devices on tables. Sure. I have table. Okay. Right there. Complete research of a table saw. Press Z to open research. It costs 5 planks. Guess what I don't have? No, research costs $100. Okay. Oh, I'm researching to make planks. Boom. Okay. Table saw. Alright, keep your fingers away from this. I don't have any, so I don't have to worry about it. Who bought Moon this game? Actually, nobody. This is Luna's playlist. So press G over the table saw to add logs. Alternatively, interact with the saw and drag logs onto it. Boom. 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 Grinders auto-process planks into large wooden gears. You told me 3. Well... Why did this stop? I need to belt them out. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, complete research of grinder, complete research of conveyor belt. Produce large wooden gear. Okay. What was the research button? None of these buttons are interactable that I'm sitting in front of. Over here, you can see buttons behind me. None of these are clickable. Okay, that's the game manual. B, that's that. What was the research button? That's delete mode. Z. Okay, grinder. $100. Research grinder. Okay. And for another $100, research. I'm losing money fast. See, I had 10,000 bucks. I could have just, we should have closed shop then. All right. So, I guess, what is it the grinder? That's very tiny. It's very small. So is that. Okay, that's a tiny belt. Yes. Nope, that's a block of wood. I thought that was a box. Okay. Oh, complete research of storage box. Oh, okay. That. All right. We got gears. Where's the money? Hey, you want some gears? I know we're getting into pharmaceuticals, but I can't. There's no combat. Okay, got the gears. Check the mailbox for a quest list to complete the main quest. Higher levels unlock new materials and technologies. Mailboxes also allow you to complete missions and apply for loans. Okay. Wait, I thought I needed to make 10. Now it says 20. Did you just up the amount on me? Collect 10 gears, then go to the mailbox and find out it's actually 20 you need. No combat, opponent won't survive. This will be my last stream. Also, that looks like 2 gears coming out, but only 1 comes out. Okay. So I keep pushing tab to like leave inventories, and it brings that up. All right. 400 bucks, and I get some flax. Cool. I'm level 2. I've got points to allocate. So I need flax seeds and limestone. Okay, buy limestone from the... You know what? No, I'm not falling for this shit. We need to... I can upgrade. Throwing efficiency, factory efficiency. You know what? I'm not taking a chance I break the sequence or something. Buy limestone. Alright, I got a limestone. Stone crusher. I need 6 gears, okay. Hitting buttons that I think are gonna work and they don't. Okay, crushed stone. Research of a processor. That's a seed plot, mortar. None of that is. Complete research of a processor and a mortar. I'm hitting all the buttons. Oh, processor. Oh, okay. You don't just take me... I'm gonna complain about that. Don't just take me out of what I'm looking at to tell me my day is over. Please don't do that. Require Where's the recipe? It's one conveyor belt input, one to be output. Okay. Hey, Plasma. Thank you for the pet. Okay, and they wanted me to do the mortar as well. Instead, why did my stuff disappear? Did I dismantle the table? I don't think so, but the button configuration of this game is absolutely wild. It's non-intuitive right from the start. Every button I'm hitting, it's, you know, I guess they decided they wanted to be different. And decided to go with, like, you know, a lot of games have tested and true button configurations. We're doing none of that. Fuck all that. Select recipe. Mortar. Okay. And then I guess goes in there. Nice. Okay. So buy flaxseed. Oh, the sensu beans. You got different varieties of sensu beans. These are all different varieties of sensu beans. Alright, got some flax seeds. Thank you. I assume I paid for it. If not, I'm right across the street. Okay. Let's build a seed plot. Oh, I need just... Wait. Clear the recipe and give me that stone. Oh, is this my shop? Let's build a medium shelf. I guess that's this. Okay. Process customers. Customers will... What, you don't want a mortar? Okay, so there's a bunch of different quests here I can do to get money. Hi. How do I... Congratulations on completing the tutorial. Remember, the great alchemy adventure has only just begun. Random quests and mission board often offer generous rewards. Short on funds for production expansion. Try applying for a loan. Prioritize researching catapults and buying an automatic cashier to free yourself of the grind of restocking. Okay. Easy peasy, I guess. So I guess that's growing. So for 600 bucks, you reward me with a wooden box if I process a bunch of wood.
Today is fine day in California, huh? True.
But it's not. Just need this to make planks at the moment, so. Ugh, how you doing? So I just need to submit a bunch of planks. Some stone got in here. Hey. Yep, we got the goods today. Here you go, thanks. Wait, did you just... Oh, I guess that, what? Those two guys bought up everything? So this other lady was coming in, she wanted something. Those guys were like, nope. Are you okay? You don't look alright. I should know, I'm a doctor. Okay, so we have upgrades. So I guess fire speed, lifter speed, throwing efficiency, factory device production speed. There we go. Make that faster. Awesome. Okay, so we got... Guess we want to learn linen thread. I guess research that as well. Got more mortars to sell. Hey! You want a mortar? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. This guy. This guy knows quality when he sees it. But he comes in here anyway. If you touch those with your dirty hands, you bought it. I'm just saying. Wow. Bought everything right in front of her. Need 7 mortars for? What are you doing with them? I am. I'm making the monies. Okay, we need another limestone. 600 bucks. Alright, got more mortars. Come on, bring it in. Everyone else might be closed, but I'm not. Oh, I can close the shop. Yeah, you want some mortars. There you go, come on. Just one. See, you're being reasonable at least. Everyone else is fucking insane. Yeah, maybe we need to increase our mortar business. Just go ham on the mortar business. So that's like a table. Am I industrializing pre-industrial times? Yes, and we're getting into pharmaceuticals. We're going big business here. like how it pulls me out of that, but... Right, well, we earned like almost 2,000 bucks today. You know, not bad. Pharmaceuticals, a small cottage industry known for high moral fiber. Oh, we'll sell moral fiber too. Don't you worry. We'll have a high moral fiber diet. It's researching wooden gears, but don't I know wooden gears? Was that not what I crafted? Oh, those are tiny gears. I didn't know we had any left. What's up? 6 mortars, huh? Okay. Don't go into that build mode. How was it I got into? Okay, here we go. Try to organize this a little bit. So put that there. That there, that's fine. Oh, my flax is ready. More quests. Need another limestone. Hey buddy, how about I get a discount? Let's work together here. This will bring in the money. Here it is. This got even more for someone that comes in after. Holy shit, lady, you just bought 6. What are you using them for? Around town anyway. We can buy this plot of land. Okay, mortars aren't really bringing in the dough. We need like we need to get a system going here. So let's do this. What do we need? We need to research. All my mortars. So, okay. Is there a way to, like, turn these? Can I make them go a different direction? I can hold and drag? Ah, okay. Thank you. And split? I can split? How do I split? Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Okay, because like in some cases we just need flat out raw stone. But then we'll want to like process some of it into a processor. So we'll go ahead and set that to make mortars. So then what we can do is take that stone that's almost gone, put that in there. Something needs to... Yeah, there. Okay. That... I mean, I'm sure just putting it into a box, because it does seem to go faster than the processor does, so honestly, it probably would have been fine just to have it feed into a box and then back out, but... That'll do for now. Okay. Okay, let's sell these. Okay, we got a lot of logs at the moment. Or, planks. So one quest wanted large wooden gears, which doesn't look like we can do at the moment. This is just small wooden gears. Some 80 large wooden gears. Yeah, we don't have a recipe for that. larger the first I created? You would think it would be the other way around. You would think I would go from small to making big. Why is it? I don't know. I'm not gonna question. I mean, I am gonna question. Okay, so for now, we'll just do this. Again, we'll do, like, more complex setups at a later time. For the moment, because we got a ton of planks. So I have that go into there, and then then we got the what's the grinder do? The grinder just makes the regular gears, doesn't it? There's a recipe lookup thing. So large gears go into the grinder. So planks go into the grinder, they create the large gears, okay. And then the processor can take those and make them into smaller gears. Okay. See, unfortunately I can't put also need to do this at... Actually... Let's change this. Let's try this again. So we almost want to do it this way because of the way the boxes work. So... I could change the boxes. Form T. Oh. Oh! Very useful. Oh, okay. No. Yes. Goes into a grinder, but we'll... End of the day. So far, my only genuine complaint really is this, it bringing up that menu. Because, like, I'm in the middle of thinking about something, and then it's just like, here, focus on this now. Set the recipe for small gears, and then that was right. In fact, I could probably just go right into there, right? Yes. Okay, we got something going here. Seems like that one's faster than the other one, but okay, so needed like 120 stone, which we're almost there for that. And then we need these large wooden gears, so I'm just gonna take those out. Moment. Can you just turn machines off? And clear the recipe, it looks like. So that would be like turning it off, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, it stops it there. Alright. At least till we can get this done. So we got a bunch more mortars we can sell at the moment. Okay, starting to get the hang of it slowly. Anybody want mortars? You want a mortar? Come on in. You've got nothing else going on in your life. What you need is a good mortar. Impress your husband or wife or cousin. I don't know. I think your family tree might look like a wreath, but you know. Feeling the alchemy yet? You know? I feel like we're selling the pill bottles at the moment. We're selling the means for pharmaceuticals, but we're not selling the pharmaceuticals. The drugs are where the real money's at. I think he heard me say that. God, I got like so many quests. So it's like I've got quests to do, but I need to sell stuff to make the money. Ichiban from Yakuza? Huh. Good to see he's here. I guess he's not in Hawaii anymore. Okay, good enough to turn that in. Quests give you like 30% more cash dollars than selling. Okay, well we got this going on. We could do more than one at a time here, I think. I mean, obviously. That requires mortars and gears. That requires just gears. What do we need to process the rope? So that's gonna take something. I think we have to grind up the flax. What was the button? B? So let's see. This is used in a grinder to create fiber, and then the fiber. So grinder to processor. So the grinder has to be fed into. Then I'll have thread and not rope. Step at a time. So to start this off, we want like a box that goes into grinder. goes in. I need... some of these. Oh, so this can also switch form. Okay, nice. So that'll make the linen thread, and then that comes out. And it'll have to go through another one to make rope. Probably should have put a box in between, because there's probably a in-between quest, but not worried about that yet. Okay. Oh, we got plenty of those now. Gonna finish the carpenter one. Done. What? What are you looking at me for? Done. Hey, I'm now back where I started. Good time to close up shop. Okay, we need to grow more flax. Okay. Got another random quest. I'm not even gonna sell to you guys. These quests are bringing in the dough. What do I need any of you for? I don't need any of you. Okay, so this could be made to go faster if... I'm out of planks. There we go. That keeps that running. 16 rope. Okay, I've got the mortars. Now I just need the small wooden gears. Almost there. 5 more. Job done. Bam. Okay, now all we need left is the rope. And I guess we could do some selling. What do we want to research? Research this large box. Done. Ah! That's why I hate that. Also, why does my money take up inventory? I don't know if I like that. Why does my money take up inventory? So do I have... I don't really have a listing for what sells, do I? Oh, sales. Oh, that tells me how much. Ah, okay, here we go. So that sells for 48, that sells for 36 cents, sells for 8. Sells for 5. Got another quest. That one's gonna be a little while, because I'm gonna do the main one first. Flax is done. Might as well keep flax on the go. So does he just bag up one sensu bean and calls it good? Okay. Main quest. Nice, we're level 3. More points. So we can get sage and iron. Oh, now we're going to get into the pharmaceuticals. So, what do we need? That's healing potions. We're going to have to get into assemblers. Okay. Stone furnace, catapults, conveyor lifters, and a trash barrel. There's 2 conveyor belt inputs and 1 conveyor belt output. Almost got the side recipe done. And then a healing potion. sage powder, which is ground up. Mix it with flax fiber. And then bish bash bosh. You get a healing potion. So actually, let's clear that recipe for now, cause we're gonna have to reconfigure that. Right, turn this in. Okay. We need another garden plot. Just need more stone. Do this back here. No one can see where the goods are sold. So take sage. Alright, so in order to make potions, we're gonna reconfigure this again. So actually this right here might be fine because it's gonna need ground up anyway. So that's a big box. Gotcha. So we're gonna take this. Fiber goes in there. So we need some of that fiber to go off into making potions, and then the others are like into rope. So the potions needed sage and flax in an assembler. Just this thing, which needs these things. Keep hitting B for build, and that's not what build is. Done. Remap it B to B. It should be. It's Q. Well, Q. It's not even build. It's the hotbar that's the building. feels weird. So then we're gonna need another grinder. For when the sage is ready. Might need to double up on growing sage. Time being. Okay, so get this back to making linen thread. We'll just box that up. Heck, we're just gonna send it straight into there. Make rope. And straight into there. Okay. Stone. Okay, so far so good. Need the sage to finish off. In the meantime, we can sell some. Should probably reconfigure this. But I'm not gonna. Anybody want some mortars? Not the military kind, the medicinal kind. Sometimes what's the difference, though? Hello? Hi. What are you? Sigils, huh? Portal sigils. You got poop. Oh, that's the automatic cashier. Unlocks at level 4. Apparently I'm not good enough to buy things. Apparently this society says I'm just not good enough to buy stuff. There you go. Enjoy. Or don't. Not your mum. Maybe I am. I don't actually know. Nice guy. What's the rest of town look like? What do we got around here? Place is also for sale. And this is for sale. Oh, can I get free apples? Sage is taking forever. Nobody want mortars. I guess everyone in town has a mortar now. Maybe give them away as Christmas presents. That's why they were buying so many. It was the holiday season. Also, I'm concerned about that puddle that's always there. It hasn't rained. Why is there a puddle there? Are people pissing in front of my shop? Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta put an output. Not that one. Holy shit. Is that just another table? Claire should consider branching into the other type of mortar. Oh, it's a selling desk? Oh, thanks for taking me out of the window. Gotta be real, is there a way to change it so it doesn't do that? Not really, is there? Oh well. Is it not? Is it not outputting the potions? Because that's not the... Are we out of... okay. Be with you in a moment. Hi, how's it going? I think it's smart enough to know where I want to plant things, at least. Inventory order, bought flax seeds first. Oh. Alright, well the game's stupid and doesn't know. Another carpenter request. Okay, that wants me to do iron. That wants me to do planks. Okay, so the next thing... Oh, we've got more research. Don't know what I want to dump research into yet. So next thing is stone furnace. I feel the devices above the stone furnace can be heated, which I guess is what the... Fuel can be automatically refilled. Sure. Hey, big gamer. Made it to day 13. Give it up for day 13. We're out of wood. So I can build this thing. Much Prish. So yeah, stone furnace, simple heating device. After adding fuel, the devices above the stone furnace can be heated. Fuel can be automatically refilled to the conveyor belt. And then you've got the iron smelter, consumes iron ore. Can be built. Okay, built on the furnace. And then that wants to make nails. Okay. Are my crops done yet? No, but we're still making potions. Okay, no. Thought we had enough planks. Not yet. Buddy, ding my bell one more time and I'll ding your bell. You might like that. I'm already getting shop owner rage. Don't pester me, I'm working here. Okay, so yeah. You want to research that. These are conveyor types. So catapults, conveyors. We've got bandages, linens.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Singing my bell again. Lily Neko Maids, thank you for the follow. Progress have I made my life? Do I need to make progress already? I'm no, but I'm got plans for this year. Things are in the works. I got things happening. Might need a bigger box. Okay, that's all the planks I need. Done. Got this carpenter request. We'll add that to the HUD. I'm gonna kiss some mares. Same thing with every night Pinky tried to take over the world. You assume I haven't done it already, and I'm just hanging back. Potion crafting ain't quick. Do we run out of stone already? I can do merge. Yeah, okay, that's easier. Merge. Okay. I got this carpenter request, which is seeming like a big to-do. Guess we need to get to selling. You thinking about it? Yeah, they just got in stock. Come on in. Buy my mortars. Okay, we've got... Oh, I can crouch for whatever reason. Nails. Nails become ingots. Ingots go to the processor, become nails. Profit. Current trick is keeping up with these. I'm gonna figure the slowdown is here. Okay. So we want something like... Okay. Let's do this over here and figure out what this does. Stone furnace. What does it take? Does it take wood? Does it take planks? What's your fuel? Okay, that just burns it. All right. So did it? Hang on. Did it say fuel can be automatically refilled through a conveyor belt? All right. So probably. Probably want to do something like... I feel like this wood's been lasting... Ugh. Stop. I hate that mechanic. It drives me insane. Really starting to get full up on the sage at the moment. You alright, buddy? So, what we could do here is... Oh, I've got a new quest. Urgent for a bunch of gears. Large wooden gears. We're looking on potions. Oh, that's gonna go full stack. Okay. Uh, actually, let's get this stuff growing. We don't have to harvest it right away, just grow it. Feel like I got, like... I'm having the brain moments here. Okay, need more wood. Need a few more large wooden gears and we can turn that in. Main quest is almost done. So, okay, iron. We want... So we can feed planks. So we can actually... I'm going to do this on the ground. So that can feed straight into there. So that can be fed at the top. This one doesn't have an alternate shape to it. Okay, we have 100 potions. Nice, we're level 4. We can now get the automatic cashier. But let's focus on this side quest at the moment. So, okay, we would feed raw iron into the top. So we've got conveyor lifters. And this is an inclined belt. Yeah, no, I'm gonna feed iron into the top. It's just the big rocks? Oh, then why has it got a top input? I should automate that later, but not yet. Oh. Okay. Alright. So I guess... No. So to make these are iron ingots. Iron ingots, yeah, come out of there. They go into... Yeah, so they come out iron ingots, and then they go into a processor. So... Okay. Can it be one or can it be three that go on it? I really should just put a bigger box there. Fuck you! Irons. Irons is happening. Actually, that'll work. There we go. That can fit more. Sage into it. Brought back the Alchemist Factory? Yeah, they did. They got their problems. They got their problems sorted before Winter Sale ended, but... So for anyone that doesn't know, this came out, I think, before Christmas. And it got taken off Steam. Thank you for the treat. It got taken off Steam because apparently they got DMCA'd because I guess RuneScape thought it was their music, because I guess it sounds close. And it was like during the holiday, so they couldn't respond to the DMCA in time, so it got taken off Steam. And then finally, when they had a chance to get back on and everyone was back in the Valve offices, to show that, like, you know, hey, this isn't RuneScape's music, it got re-added to Steam, but it was taken by Steam's rules. It couldn't be, like, back on the winter sale, so... So yeah, it was briefly removed from Steam. We got a bulk order. Sample request. Oh my god. Bandages. Okay. Look, guys, give me time to get through this. Okay. What do you want? I got nothing to sell you right now. We need more stone. That's full. That's just filling up with gears. This is making nails. This is now enough nails. I'm gonna stop that recipe. Grab those ingots so we can turn that in. Okay. That'll give me a beam and a metal storage box. Nice. What if I right-click that? Oh, if I right-click it, it also picks it up. It does... freeze the icon in place. Interesting. Found a bug. Got a bunch of mortars to sell. Okay. How you doing, Ink Blitz? Oh, that's another iron ore. Oh yeah, back to the nails. Okay, how we looking? Mood is funky, but you're hearing. I can get that. But it's nice to have you here. How's the game? It's good so far. The interface is a bit clunky for my taste, but I'm getting used to it. Wait, none of y'all want mortars? Okay. Oh, da 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 da. So what's this? Bandages. Bandages will reward me with a dispatch portal. Portal that can send goods to the purchaser and receive payment. The corresponding purchase contract must first be unlocked. Okay, so I guess this is a way of automating the submission. Looks like. Okay. Bandages. I need to research bandages, which are clear down here. So, trash barrel. Trash barrel with 4 conveyor belt inputs, emptied each night. It's going to cost me a lot of research to get to bandages. Maybe we need to... How much do potions sell for? They sell for 85. We gotta get out of this mortar business and into the potion business. I think that's where... Okay, so... Oh, I actually need a potion shelf, because I can't put potions in there. Okay. There you go. And potion shelf is a research thing, so I can't even sell... Yeah, I know I can. It's on this tree. Okay. These you see from outside the door. You look like you could use a healing potion. And I mean that in the worst way. So what kind of gets slowed up here when it comes to making potions? Takes 10 sage and 6 flax. So how can we speed up our operations? Planks. Actually, that could come out there, that could go in there. More grinders, yeah. Alright, come get your potions. Okay, so now it just looks like the flax is going a bit slow. Well, that's honestly because we're making an insane amount of rope, but that'll fill up. Oh. Yep, hi. There you go. Potions is definitely the big sellers right now. Nobody wants mortars anymore. Still 2 minutes away. So if we want to get to bandages... Oh, we gotta go down this. So we gotta make linen. There's gonna be more on the flax, so we're gonna have to up on the flax. Yeah, I got the automated cashier, but it's like, was it like 4,000 bucks? One potion, huh? You feeling high and mighty. Someone feels full of himself. Ooh, what's this? Rotten logs. Yeah, 3,000 bucks. I don't quite dive into that yet. So we can make linen, which is just the linen thread, put in the assembler. I don't even think we need to make rope anymore, but we'll still keep some on hand. Just need to move this. Oh. Hi, suddenly unpopular. Healing potion is really good. I'm gonna count that as a ringing endorsement. Okay, getting the automatic cashier. Wait, how does the automatic cashier work? Oh, okay. Just does it. Oh, and then it's got the money in it. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to expand on the flax. Because now the buttons, I wish they were more intuitive. Okay, we actually little tiny deficit. Ever so tiny, but we bought a lot of stuff today, so. Right. So, to make bandages, linens can go for 165. Bandages go for 350. So honestly, that's where we want to send this. Seems like ropes are kind of definitely becoming a last week thing. Also, do plants automatically grow when the time hits the next day? It seems like that grew really fast. Like, I feel like I just planted those and then suddenly... Oh, time passes at the end of the day. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we need to shift some stuff around here. So if I could just hold right click and yeah, that. so that's making the linen thread. That's gonna have to get split off. But I think we're gonna have to expand this whole operation. Which there are... hang on. Catapults. Catapults can throw items onto shelves. Or hopper conveyors. With angle and distance restrictions. This might... be a good thing to look into soon. So we'll put that into there. Oops, wrong button. There. That'll make rope. Rope goes in there. Looks like all this stuff up here is full. Okay, we need another log for that. Two. Okay, so next... what makes the linen? Linen goes into an assembler. What do you want? Bandages. You want linen and rope. You'll give me a wooden bed? I already have a bed. Bulk order. And a random. Okay. A lot of side quests to do at the moment. Let's finish this, though. It's probably once that finishes growing, we'll expand that and then Wax in the box. Okay, so that's getting made into linen. That needs to come out. Kind of deciding where I want to kind of guide things. Helio flame. Actually, I realize that's not going to work. Almost had to put a table here, which is now annoying, but I think I could. I've crammed myself in. Oh no. Can move entire tables with their contents? You can? How? Let's delete mode. Is it like a blueprint thing? Or clone mode? There. That, annoyingly, empties all the boxes. But better than having to rebuild it. It's weird. Shouldn't there be a bunch of rope in my inventory? Yes. Okay, so when you move setups, it does not take the inventory in the boxes. Realizing, for fuck's sake. I needed to push this in one, too. Ah! Well, now it's one too far. Alright, it's definitely good not to let the table overhang the edge. Because nothing else can go over the table can overhang this edge, but nothing else can. So if you like put a crate down or something, it can't go on this, but the table can overstep it. And day done. Can you put a table on a table? I don't know. I've got too much stuff. Okay, so do I need to rearrange that? That needs to go a different way. No. Yes. So this combines linen and that and an assembler. We've got the potions over here. So pick that up. And so we can either use another table or which seems to be like what's gonna be the best thing to do at the moment. I can still reach over there. Okay, good. Nope. Okay, bandages. To stay away your way, some more space. Oh, like, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can color boxes. So what we want to do is I'm going to move that. Actually, I can stay there. Okay. No, I can't. Oh, it's gonna be such a mess later. Okay. Is it... It looks like it's just focusing on the first one. So the boxes don't act as splitters. Or at least they seem based on their input, maybe? Because that one's only coming out of there. We'll see. Okay, that's... Yeah, it's like it just got the focus on the rope. Now this is filling up, because this... This one's only getting half because of that split, so... And then it's just dumping into that one even faster. That's annoying. Why does it focus on that output? Why have two outputs if it's just going to focus on the one? I mean, I can easily just fix it by doing this, but I shouldn't have to. That's, Because it's on purpose so you can give priority with a box. Where's a belt splitter? But then why have two output? Well, I see, yeah, having priority. Find it a bit silly. At least have some kind of config on it would be nice. That one's dumping out both sides. I guess because, yeah, it's max speed. Okay, well, bandages are going to be on the way. I got a lot of contracts to get through. Behind while I was focusing on that. Okay, so I got the nails, now I just need the stone. one is that? Random. Done. No, I don't have linen going into a box. Not that I have. Say that should fill up soon since we're not really using rope at the moment. Okay. Well, there's a quest for the 30 linen rope and linen, and time just ticked. Oh my god, game, what do you think's happening here? There you go. Save the rope for the bedtime activities. That's what the potions are for. Hope I get like a backpack or something, because if this is my inventory space, this is going to get abysmal quickly. Get an equipment bench at some point. Okay, I'm gonna cut that for now because I need the linen. Okay. Guess I can sell a bunch of mortars at the moment. This is still... It's still kind of going a bit faster than everything else. Although at this stage, I think we've reached maximum belt speed. Almost need to start doing like dedicated setups. Instead of making potions over here, we do all like the flax products, and then send what we need elsewhere. production speed faster, or we can make the belt speed faster. Okay, there we go. Belts are going faster. I'm just walking on the table. I mean, it's basically like any other factory game, except they've just shrunken everything down. So instead of you being like as big as the machines, now everything just kind of runs on the table. I have a workbench for crafting and upgrading accessories. I'll do that one soon. Okay, I researched everything up here. So this work, catapult can throw items into shelves or hopper conveyors. Probably want to research that. What's this? Lab stands, essential for essential laboratory stands for efficient production line setup. Oh, that's what I was wanting over there. Okay. Okay. Carpenter quest done. I get a bed for some reason. Or I guess I can make beds? Sure, I guess if I deleted it. Urgent request for nails. Got a bunch of ingots. Oh, that's small wood gears. Good. It's giving me a bit of the brain melt because there's just a lot going on at the moment. I need 50 bandages, but I also want to sell bandages, but are we full up on nails or full up on nails? 270 nails. Okay, everything we got left, we got pinned. All right. Put that in there. so much coin. Khajiit are gonna be after me. Oh wow, vitality potion's clear down there. Where's the merge working? There. I'm a shop that doesn't really sell much. I just do mainly contract. And just do contract work. So yeah, most of the stuff is just going off into, well, some of it's going into the rope. Once that fills up, I guess. That'll stop doing its thing. Okay, workbench. Let's smelt some iron. Do we? Just trying to think if it's gonna be. Worth it to start smelting some more iron yet. Kind of the trick with the iron is you want to be cost efficient with your fuel. The fuel stop burning. But I shoved fuel in there before when there was nothing in it, and it burnt the wood. Oh, it was buffering. It can buffer heat. Okay, so that's full now, so this will start pushing linen regularly. Feels like the flax business gotta get bigger though. Still not big enough. We're gonna have to like what are some of these other spaces we have access to? We have other stuff. Let's look around, inspect. 10,000. We could have, I mean, that would be all my money, but we could afford it. So this would grant us a good chunk of space. What's 1,000 silver? 15,000. So we're just like buying out other places and then smashing them up, I guess. 8,000. Wait. Yeah, 8,000. 6,000. Okay. Okay, so we probably want to start like really expanding on the flax. The flax is bottlenecking us hardcore. So if we wanted to do like a dedicated flax system. Let's consider moving here for now. What's like our biggest box? That is the tiniest box. That's bigger box. That's table. So this is a bigger box. Game, I'm looking at shit. Quit doing this. Make it a confirmation or something, for fuck's sake. Okay, what I need is something that tells me... Okay, here we go. So, okay, we have large storage box, metal reinforced, advanced automated storage box with larger capacity. Okay, what would be great is if you told me the numbers. I mean, I like your descriptions, but it tells me jack shit. Advanced automated storage box with large capacity. That might as well be in French. Because it has no meaning to someone who's not played this before. Like a buffer to be able to split, because you can split inside boxes, but if they're full you can't split, obviously. And sometimes I don't want to like pull out the whole stack. Okay, so what's this thing look like? Let me build that again so I can see it again. Okay, so it's got 2 inputs, 2 outputs, and that is locked in to the type it is. Okay. That's a 4x4 compared to like a 2x4. All right. So considering flax production, feels like everything's got 2 outputs, so we're just always gonna kinda... Although it almost looks like each one of these could do 3. So it looks like each output on a box can maybe do 3. Looks like, because there's always at least a gap of 1 in there, it looks like. And to help, I'll show you belt speed and process items per minute. Is there anything that directly tells me that? Does not tell me belt speed. Where would I see belt speed? Crafting recipe help. Okay, so it has to be there. Okay. Devs, put your belt speed on the tooltip on the belt build. Shouldn't have to go to this menu to find it. You've got factory games as precedent, guys. Do it. Let's see what makes things like Factorio and Satisfactory work. Put your information where people can access it. Grinder. I got an idea. So. I genuinely say that as a, this is a very good idea of something to do. It's not just like me trying to be mean or anything. It's like, put the stuff in these places. It makes factory games a lot more pleasant. Do what your predecessors have done. We've got the bandages. So that'll give me a dispatch portal. Portal that can send goods to the purchaser and receive payments. The corresponding purchase contract must first be unlocked. I don't know what that means. Purchase contract. Oh, I see. So you gain purchase contracts. And so I guess I can just continuously sell bandages? Or, well, 50 at a time? Maybe? More contract. It's more contracts besides the ones you get from the mailbox. Regular customers. It's less cash dollars. It's just a dump. Okay. I was gonna say, because if I'm doing that, why am I running a shop? Which I'm kind of not really at this stage. I'm so focused on getting the animation, automation going that I'm not selling nothing. Okay, so push that into a box. Then it looks like these could. Because we need some of the flax to go off into potion making. Which will send that like elsewhere. We almost need to like, trying to think of logistics here. So we have those 6 outputs, output into a big box, and then... But then is it gonna do that preferred output thing? So that's what I don't understand, is like... Okay, wait. Cause like... I'm trying to figure out, because, you know, like, again, over here, it's never outputting on that belt for some strange reason. This one, it's outputting on both belts, but is it doing it when that one's full? So when that one is full, then it outputs on that belt, but this belt is never full, so it never outputs on that. Oh, shit's so confusing. Because I'm trying to think of the stuff we'll, like, send off for potion making, so... Which actually, while I'm thinking about it, does this tell me what this uses? A whole hell of a lot of shit. Wish I could see what that is. It looks like the vitality potions might not take anything predecessor-wise, maybe? I don't know. I feel like... I wonder if I'm wasting my time trying to speed this up. I'm wondering if I'm trying to go efficient too quick. Maybe I am. Trying to go too big too fast. Too furious. Okay, so that's gonna take all that flax. What you gonna do with all that flax? That takes 16 bandages. We need... ingots. We have non-iron ingots. Okay, so flax gets split off into making potions and linen thread. So let's where's the caveman? 6. Okay, so this is where we could send shit off for potion making. Or just make belts faster. I don't know. My brain's melting. Let's put this back here. What's this workbench do? Gives me better inventory for a bunch of linen thread. Okay. Potion belt. Don't know what that's for. Has 0 descriptions. Oh, sleep time. -2 hours. Inventory capacity 4. Building tool. Oh. Gloves. Restocking speed. Okay. Right. Okay. Focus. And as soon as I say focus, motherfucker. It's like, all right, focus. I got this. Let's go. Boom. Ugh. Immediately disconnect my brain. Thanks. Okay, so we'll have to have an offshoot that will send flax over to potions. The rest will go into processors. So I guess if we actually wanted to keep it even, you could do something like that. And then just have it come off here like that. That would balance it a little bit more than having to worry about box output. Sorry guys, I'm not open today. Optimize my shop. Eventually sell stuff again. Eventually. But that's not for the public to know about. Okay, so these will make linen thread. Honestly, 2 was fast enough, and then the linen thread will go into a box. Watch that not be fast enough. Should be. Okay, and then a branch off is going to go to make rope. And then that's the end of that chain. For the time being. Yeah, so I think if I want to balance outputs, we just kind of do it like this. Just pull it off a merge. Seems to be the only way, really nice way to do it. Goes in there, and then it was an assembler to make the linen. Okay, that's like that setup, and then what contracts we got at the moment. I need to sell these. Carpenter's request, don't have. Could do that for some iron ingots. Okay, that's done. So, let's try the flinging thing. So we want to make potions. We need like a potion table. Potions and bandages. So we'll put that right there. So how does this catapult work? We need rope. Actually need rope. Set target. Okay, got ya. So it's gonna need like a hopper, right? So we're also gonna need to process the sage. So let's get ourselves a big ol' box for sage. The current speed, 2 grinders are enough, but we might leave room for expansion. Go in there, and then that goes out to feed into an assembler. So that'll have to go into like, what was it, a hopper? This thing. Say, put that right there. And then an assembler. Organize my hotbar. That'll make potions. We need more than one catapult? Maybe. We'll see. Because I'm gonna have to get the linen over here too to make the bandages. Invalid angle. What do you mean invalid angle? What do you consider an invalid angle? They shoot straight? Are you kidding? I guess that makes sense. Because it is a... You right. Okay. So this whole damn setup needs to be moved. I don't want to bunch it up against too much, but we can't actually line it up. Is that right? Works. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta know. With angle and distance restrictions. Game, tell me what those angle and distance restrictions are. Don't just say with restrictions. Tell me what they are. This game is really bad at giving descriptions of things. I'm liking this game a lot, but boy howdy, it's got some, like, what are you guys thinking in your development cycle here? You need to give descriptions. So let's see what this does. Whee! Yeah, so that balances that out by just putting it on both outputs. It does slow it down a bit, but wonder. I don't think that really sped it up. Okay, a little bit of a weird balancer, which I don't think helps, but maybe it does. Hard to tell because that one's full right now. See, now it does seem to be coming out of both of them, but again, I think it's the belt filling. So it's not really balancing. Yeah, it's also because the box isn't empty. True. Heading to bed. Okie dokie. Okay, well, regardless, that's moving faster. Almost need to just... I don't know. Make the belts faster, I guess. Okay. We're sort of getting back on track here. They want potions, linen, and stone. I can give you that. Don't worry, we'll eventually have stuff to sell here eventually. Look, it's called Alchemy Factory, not Alchemy Shop. Oh god, did you put the... You put the sage in there first this time. Why did you do that? Now that's gonna screw me up. Okay, so the next trick is gonna be getting the linen box to launch over here, but we'll be able to disassemble most of this. Still feel like we could make it faster. Technically could. We could make the belts faster. That's kind of the key right now, just get the belts going. Okay, let's get back to... bandage making. Yeah, maybe at this stage I'm just worried a bit too much about efficiency. We need to get things moving. Icon stuck there. Alright. So we can go ahead and get the potions ready for submission. I mean, it is processing a silly bit faster. We're actually out of flax at the moment. I suppose I can sell sage powder, can I? You guys want sage powder? No, I can't give you any. God, I don't have enough linen. Ah, flex. In. Wait for that to finish so I can get that corrected. Can't get it in there fast enough. Give me this. Give me this so I can put the powder in there. Get it out of my inventory. Now you can go back in. It feels like I need even an extra plot for flax. Okay, so I needed 40 linen. Almost there. In the meantime, we can set it up. We just won't connect it. Okay, that's the stone. Now I need the iron ingot. How do I not? How do I have no iron ingots? How did all that go into nails? Oh, that's not my shortage. I've got no money left. I was rolling in it there for a little while. Boing! Okay, bandages are on the make again. And now I just need a stupid amount of ingots. Okay, I can't even do any research at the moment because I ain't got no money. Now I got some money. Yeah, look at my expenses. Spent 8,000 bucks, earned not much. Ugh. What else we got? We're working on that one. Could actually turn that one in. No, let's work on that one. How fast is it? Maybe we can... Could do fuel efficiency. And that's everything. Could sell bandages, actually. That's gonna be money. Can you not sell bandages? I can on the shelf. Okay. Oh, guys. Need you in here. Need you buying my stuff. Yeah, there you go. Get it. Yeah. Buy my shit. Hey, feed it. There's more perks. Scroll right. God damn it. I saw some of them. Oh, money. Yes. 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 Now we're back in business. Almost need 4 more ingots. Oh, they auto convert down to silver? Or copper? Oh, okay. So I'm actually rich. Alright. That's true, I kind of forgot that denomination. Yay, done. Alright. So given that, we need the next stage of research. We still need, let's do conveyor lifters. Just get this research done. And the trash barrel. And that completes that line of research. Okay, on to the next tier. Purchasing portal available only to senior members of Alchemy Association. Input the required money and acquire the corresponding items. So I guess this is a way to automate our purchasing, maybe? Tunnel conveyor. Passage can be mounted on walls. We need wooden pulleys. This seems like the next thing. So that requires planks and rope. Oh, right. I need Okay. I've not saved my game at all. Get that back in action. Okay, to get pulleys. It takes planks and linen rope. That's another linen product. I think we're gonna have to go bigger on the we're going to have to go crazy on the linen, on the flax, I think. Which goes into an assembler. Yeah, we're going to have to go bigger. It's not enough. Okay. There it is. There was something about fertilizer, wasn't there? Or was that... Pipelines transporting liquids. Liquid! Tree seed. Just having a browse, mate. Citadel's not sure what they're for. Meteorites. Coal. Quartz, pyrite, rock salt. I thought there was something about fertilizer. Oh yeah, what did I need to upgrade my inventory? Linen. Got an idea that might make it faster. 2 boxes down. Might help this throughput issue a little bit. It's also causing a bit of slowdown on the inputting into the box. Okay. Was doing pulleys, which required rope. Rope we can get over here. I've got kind of a really silly idea. Can these things... Okay, here's a question. If I put that there... No. There's no way to connect to that. I didn't think so. I think that may be what the drawbridge thing is for, but... How far can this thing go? That... Oh, I guess it's because when I step out. But... huh. Get out of nails. We can just move wood production over here. If I do that, though, it's gonna... Ah! Target too far. I was worried about that. Yeah, it's only got fire rates, not distance. So if it's got a locked distance, tell me what the distance is. Don't make me guess. Target too far. Well, game, tell me what the distance is. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't have to guess this. It's not up to me to guess what the distance of this thing is. Like, there's zero things that tell me it can't go that far. It needs to give me that information, not make me guess about it. Considering, again, there's no upgrade, so it's a locked distance. So just tell me the distance. Too far. That worked. Yeah, the game's, again, great. It's just very bad about, like, telling you things you need to know. Because, yeah, I think I'm just gonna move this setup. Because none of those combine, so... It's generally my one complaint is the documentation's not good. But otherwise it's fun. Hey, Final. So the planks will move in two ways. And this is an assembler. That's the output, okay. Grinder magnet, the small gears, that goes. Into a box. Plant more sage, guess didn't need to. And then that goes into a processor. Which then made the small gears. Okay. Got the carpenter request. Got also another one of these. Okay. Um. Okay. All right, we're looking good. Now I'm gonna... Okay, that seems to help a little bit. some sage soon. Okay, let's see. When it comes to research, we're leading down to this. That's the main quest thing. So, purchasing portal. Basic fertilizer. Okay. Crucible. Clay. Kiln. Let's see what this is. Research. I suppose a lot of the things is at once is this here. Hey, Nelly. Oh, we can expand the shop. I did not know that. Upgrading building tool. How y'all doing? How's your mechan'? Upgrading the building tool at the workbench. Okay. Once you modded it, so much better. It's better we modded it from Uber Sicko Hardcore. Nice. No, not sage. Put the sage here. Sage. And flax. It's our biggest business around here. Nilla ran up to an enemy mech and got shot in the face. I mean, that's just what she do. Okay, we've got 100 wooden pulleys. We can turn that in. Give us a shelf. Nice. But did her face recover? Nelly, did your face recover? How's your face? Oh, I said, let's see. Okay. So I need one of those sigil things. Portal sigil. Somehow dodge it and shot in the face even though our mech got blown up. So, wait, hang on. Which one's which here? this is okay, this, we want purchasing. Damn it! I have 2 complaints about this game. One is this, at the end of every day, this just pops up no matter what. So when I'm in the middle of trying to figure something out, this screen pops. And the other is things are a bit poorly documented, but otherwise it's good. Input the required money to acquire the corresponding items. So I guess you just have to keep money inside it. That does mean my sage grew overnight. Not sage, this is flax. Okay, that's full. We're about out of sage. So, okay. I'll just put this down and see what it does. View purchasing portals. Supplying logs. Do these things, they do have an input. So if we wanted to keep this thing, if we wanted to keep this stuff fleshed out. Slightly annoying to put it on the edge of the table, but that's what it is. I'll have to jump over it now. I guess there's something you can eventually feed money into it. Feed Munty. There's also seeds. Is there like... Hang on, before we do this. Can you like auto-feed gardens, or is that like a later research thing? It's like that's probably a later research thing. So I put money into it, but now it doesn't tell me how much it has in it. Percent 200. Oh, because it pre-bought and it's buffered. Okay, I see. Later with fertilizer and stuff, you never got that far. Okay. All right. Let's go buy some sage. Okay, I'm starting to see how this is gonna shape up. More money. So with all this, I can get a building tool. And then I can build walls and a shop. What would that be like? Instead of doing all this shit outdoors. Let's grab up 2 iron and 3 logs. I know we can automate this now, but... think this is full again. Okay, good. 100 pulleys and 60 ironing goods. Do we have that? We do. Done. I'll check out the other one in a second. I guess I just don't want to hold these pulleys at the moment. Thanks for the money. Okay, that's getting into bricks and glass. This one's doable currently. Okay, so you want some bandages. Got linen. I don't think I have. A supply of linen at all. For the moment, let the linen build up. So I think they don't sell for much, but we could sell pulleys. Yeah, putting the double boxes down did make it go faster. Although I think now... No. Kind of the only reason I make that one cross over is just because that extra out. Okay, so I guess next we'll move into the crucible and clay. Oh, there's the nursery, okay. was I needed for the building tool? Oh, I have all that. So I got stairs, I got platforms. Nice. Got stands. Really edible notice board that can be switched to a wall-mounted form. But I don't have anything to, like, build my house yet, I guess. I guess that's as I go. Got so much money. Doesn't look like it the way it's compressed, but so we could buy this space right here. You know what? I'm doing it. There. I tore down the house. It's mine now. Haha. Moon Inc. We're into land redevelopment too. Okay, so we got crucible and clay. That was kind of the next thing. Glass. We're not up to glass yet. Which, that's the next thing down. Bank portal. Device to convert back and forth between two different coins with the ability to set the amount of coins output each time. Nice. Let's research that. Okay. We're not burning sage as much. Ah, I get it. Almost done with that. Yeah, so when it comes to building things like for a house, I just don't have the components yet. I guess they're unlocked via quests, I suppose. No person over here. Not bad. That's almost done. What else we got? More linen. No, wait, that's the one we're on. Glass and potions. Okay, it's gonna push me into that zone. Yes, I'm getting like components for a building, but I can build upstairs too. Can you pluck off the? Yeah, you can. Okay. Okay, that's done. So we can set that target again. Done. Okay, bricks and glass. Also, we need stone. So, in order to do glass and stone, glass and clay, we're gonna have to do kilns again. So, what we could do. I can sneak a belt through there. I keep forgetting what I needed for the inventory. Linen thread. We could get linen thread real quick if... stop. Tell that to stop for the moment. I need 50 of it. We need to see what... This goes straight through. Do both go through the kiln? Oh, clay has to be turned into powder first. Hang on. Am I missing a research? Yeah, I am. Bricks. Okay, that's clay straight through. Alright. Potion belt takes 10 linen. Cancel that. I mean, I know I can toss a lot of this onto the shelves and just auto sell it, but... Which I guess that's what I could do with, like... So what are we sending over here? The rope. Because you can use the catapults to launch stuff onto shelves. So I could be auto-selling. Okay. Right, so... Good idea. We can use this table here. Stone. course, that's right in front of the table. I see why I needed to crouch. I was like, why do I need a crouch feature in this? I'll take that wood back. Let that stop so I can reorganize that. How much linen did I need? I've already forgotten. 10. You know, for an alchemy shop, I thought I'd be doing a lot more, I'd be doing a lot more medicine. This is a shockingly low amount of medicine I'm doing. But then again, in Minecraft, I'm building a snack factory and, you know, I'm doing all that side labor as well. I didn't want you to go that way. Go that way. Oh my god, stop being obtuse. I know it's the same, but I guess I'm gonna do that anyway. Oh well. Oh, that cleaned it. I have to do a bit more than this because it's definitely eating that fuel too fast. If I... Oh, I was crouching. So it's sort of kind of buffering the heat, but it isn't. It's still expending the heat, just slower because there's nothing on it. No, Luna said it like it'll stop burning fuel if there's nothing in it, but unless it's just because it's filling up. Once it fills up, maybe? Or maybe it needs something on top of it. Oh, I only need one. sec. One second. I'm just gonna stop that right there. Okay, yeah, so it's built on a furnace. Okay. Oh. God, I'm looking at that game. Shut it. Okay, so it's still burning the wood, even though there's nothing going in. Okay, anyway, and gloves, just take linen thread. No, I've got enough. Okay. We can set these back to normal. I don't know where I get clay. Oh, clay is crafted. At an assembler. Clay made of charcoal powder and sand. You make charcoal powder by grinding charcoal. You get sand by grinding stone. Okay. And then I'm guessing glass is just sand tossed in the kiln. Okay. once, please. Oh, you want 90 please. Okay. That's done. I guess alchemy isn't always about okay, so it only has to go on one furnace. So we can like change this up. Yeah, okay, so I don't think Luna's correct. It does burn the fuel, even if there's nothing for it to do. It's still burning fuel. Unless there's a fuel efficiency research upgrade, which maybe she had that I didn't, but... her statement was mildly incorrect. Okay. Which is okay. It's not like this game documents itself very well anyway. Yeah, it just looks like it's burning no matter what, so I gotta keep an eye on that. Not like I'm hurting for money right now. Okay. We'll probably set up an auto purchase thing, but... So coal and stone. So this... I guess at this stage we're kind of doing a new stone setup. Because we want to grind up stone into sand and coal into coal dust. Mix sand and coal dust together to make clay. And then that goes into a kiln to make brick. Sand goes into the kiln to make glass. Okay. Let's just... don't let it overhang, because we've seen that sometimes causes issues. Okay, so let's leave ourselves some space for an auto purchase portal thing. So how big are those? Like 2 plus a space, so 2. So that'll probably be fine. So I'll have getting this wrong. Hang on a sec. No, coal goes into grinder. Hang on. Wait, that's charcoal. This is coal. That's not charcoal, so we're missing a step. Charcoal. Is wood heated in a crucible? Holy shit, this is a doing. Okay. Okay. So we need to make charcoal in a crucible. Okay. Well, we've got wood purchasing over here. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of juggling. Which I don't mind. It's fun. It's just... whew. I thought we'd be doing a lot more medicine. When was the last time I sold anything? So we could have... yeah, see, look what I've done to myself here. I can split that off. Have that go into a crucible. We also got it over here too, and it's not going in that fast. Let's touch up this system a little bit. I think this is gonna need its own dedicated wood input. I think it's just know how it goes, you know. When you start feeling like you're getting confused, just step at a time. One step at a time. So what we could do... other way. We have that. Go down. Or would that be better? So that goes all the way to the floor.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
It's hard to do with an unattached belt. Oh, hey, Starfire. It's hard to even do with an attached belt. Maybe... What was this thing? Up there. That's lower than that. My brain's turning to mush. Hello, Creative Luck. What if we do this? We step it down. Is that the right level? That is. Okay. That can go there. Now, how the hell am I... How am I gonna... How am I then gonna run something across there? I didn't think of that. Have I used the elevators yet? No, don't think so. No, I haven't. Oh, good drawbridge conveyor, especially when I hear that belt pulled by ropes require no extra support. This might be what I need. Let's research that. Because of course we have to feed the machine. Might have to step over one, we'll see. I feel like there's no point in me ever organizing my hotbar because I think it feels like it just shifts it. I don't think it does, but... So... Okay, we found our first issue. That has to... Ah, I hate it when it does that. Like in the elevators, remove the need for the ramp. Maybe I did get elevators. Did I? Conveyor lifter. Maybe I should have done that. Good shout. I forgot about those. I actually forgot about those. Which means I can probably then bring that closer. Oh, place this bottom first. Is that the only form it does? It has to do it like that. I'm gonna scream. Sure, why not? Wait. Eh? Did you double place somehow? You can rotate it? Rotate the bonds where you want it, then lift to the desired height and rotate the top how you want it to. Oh. Ah, okay. Alright, I see. This has to go back by one anyway. Which means I might not have enough space. Okay, this goes back in the center though. There's a 1x1 stand. Is that that one? Oh. I thought it was visually different, didn't realize it was actually. Thank you. Okay, regardless, because the belts can't... zip over the edge, but they... Excuse me. Important question. Stackables. Ah. I've lost track of anything else going on in this place. Start playing last night and learned things. Didn't pay attention to being fuels in the furnace with logs. Started turning logs into planks. I didn't even think about if you could do it with logs or not. There's a button to put stuff in a chest. It's similar to chest. Oh yeah, the place all. This merge. This is where you want to take everything out. This is merge. I'm sure this could go one forward if necessary. Okay, so that'll make the charcoal. The charcoal's gotta then get ground up. Um, I'm gonna do this. I usually like to. I should always put buffer boxes in. Just in case. There's usually something that requires like a recipe. Yeah, no, that's fine. Do I have a log? I don't. Let's test this. Okay, charcoal is happening. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so then we're gonna have to take that and split it off. No, the sand has to get split off. So I'm doing that thing where I'm not going to give myself enough space, but that's a future moon problem. And as I always note, past moon is a real asshole to herself. Get that nursery research done. Started modeling the factory bits. In the end of last night's session, you made more compact, redid mortars, large and small gears, and ropes, and had to go to sleep. Yeah, I remodeled too, but I'm still like... I have a feeling this is going to go through like a lot of remodels as I learn how everything goes together. Yeah, it's all going in there just fine. No, smaller box. Straight in. Probably should have used a bigger box. Okay, stone goes in to sand. I mean, I may end up converting all this where it's all one unit instead of just this, but we'll see. Or it won't. Grind it first. Dummy. You know, this game needs a copy function. Like if I'm... Oh, it does. Wait, how'd I do that? Oh, it can do it if I'm not selected anything. Okay. Oh, that's handy. So I can... Okay. Yeah, I knew about the bulk copy. Okay, so that's slow as fuck. So... Honestly, we can probably get 3 in here. I bet that's... I mean, it tells me the stats, but... Doesn't quite have the tooltips in a nice place, so I have to go looking. Okay. Sand. Charcoal powder. Sand can go straight on and be kilned into glass. But to make the clay, that needs to be put in an assembler. So we would essentially have a split off. Oh, hey, Heartfang. Is a very sleepy bat around? Oh, sorry, I'm getting sleepy too. This game's turning my brain to mush and I'm sleepy. My attention span's getting mangled at this stage. Anything else I can actually do off the top? Nope, nope. Yes. The shop doesn't sell anything. We just do mail order now. We don't sell anything. It's just all mail order. Okay. Sand mix with... Oh, suddenly realizing... No. Hang on, when I did that, what did that do? Some buildings have errors that may prevent construction. Continue anyway. Let's see what would happen. That can also split off to go into for the kiln. So much focus. Must let brain run wild. Brain getting exhausted. There's just so many things going on at the moment. My brain's just like, rest. I don't think we sold a thing today. Yeah, we didn't make a single profit today. Only expenses. But that's fine. Let's make this the last thing we do. So half of me feels like cheesing this in a weird way. Which means I should have done this a different way, but we're gonna make this, we're gonna do a funny haha. No, I can't actually, because that would get blocked. Never mind. So sitting there thinking, we can technically fit that all on one kiln, all on one furnace. 3 will go 1 to 1, but I have no way of, the way this is set up, I can't get a third out of there. Unless... Horse had an idea. Wait, no. Not gonna work. Will it work? No. Whoa. Why did I think? What was I think? Whoa. I'm not entirely sure what my brain was doing. Yeah, see, this means I'm tired. This means I'm tired because I thought I saw something and I didn't. Okay. Maybe we not make this the last thing I do. Yeah, sure. That's my list. Yeah, cuz I'm not thinking straight now. Tired. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache, so we might just call it here. I know it's about 30 minutes early, but it's fun though. I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's less, like I say, we've sold like some bandages and potions. That's our alchemy shop. That's all we've really sold. Everything else has been hardware. I do like the concept as a whole, and we can eventually build this place out, and of course, you know, claim more spots of land. Like, lots of space, actually. We haven't given the town a proper explore. Like, what about back here? God, we can have these houses, too. Wow, we can get, like, a whole city center. Oh my god, we can have that. There's a lot. There's like a crazy amount here. Oh my god, it goes back here. Wow. That means it's intending to really scale up. Holy crap. And here we are packed tightly in here. Oh my god. Look at all this. Ugh. It's good so far. I'm liking it. It's like any factory game when you any automation game when you first start playing it, it's just you kind of got to figure out what it wants from you. Cuz they all play a little bit different. They all have their own kind of unique style to them. And so it's just always a matter of figuring out like, okay, what's the design scheme that this game plays with? And like already in my spare time, I'm playing Star Rupture a bit, trying it out. And then of course we're doing the Create Factory stuff with Minecraft, so I'm doing so much automation now. No wonder brain hurts and it's tired. It's fun though. We'll probably revisit it. We'll most likely give it a revisit. Let's see. Yeah, I've been tired today, and yeah, I'm getting slightly headachy, and trying to do like factory automation stuff when you're tired and your head's starting to hurt. Not a good combination. So, good place to stop. A little bit early. I'll toss you over to Ace. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoyed this. This was, like I say, it's an interesting game. I'm keen on trying to play more of it. Kind of get a bit deeper when I'm not not so tired, and yeah, figuring out what more it has to offer. I will be off tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. I think we'll be playing more Minecraft, working on the factory, and then Friday is Project Zomboid multiplayer with the crew. So, that's what to expect for the rest of the week. Let's go to sleep. Do me good. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you. Well, thank you for hanging out. I never sleep well, but sometimes I sleep particularly not well. That's me today. Yeah, so thank you guys so much. Hope you have fun. And yeah, I think on Friday for Zomboid, we're gonna I'm discussing a few little quality of life mods with them that we'll spice things up with. But have a good one. I don't know. See you guys next time. Bye bye.